Why don't we get away? It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The feeling of beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
Welcome everyone to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA this Saturday afternoon. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bowen in at the point guard.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Duncan. Pass to Gervin. From behind the arc. The rebound by Malone. Here's McGrady. And there's a pick. There's the drive. Drexler, that's good.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Bowen passes to Robinson. In transition. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Leonard. Here's Duncan. Pass to Robinson. Here's Bowen. And another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
McGrady, good.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Bowen. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Harden. And he buries his first look.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Here's Bowen, defended by Harden. Pass to Bowen. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Bowen's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. Fires, top of the key. 6 to shoot. Harden drives in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Always under control. The game of James Harden, and look, it's crazy. He just goes at his own pace.
Harden hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
On the wing, Harden. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Pass to Gervin. Right wing. Here's Bowen. San Antonio again missing. And it's Houston's ball. Harden, the pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. To the inside. Here's Olajuwon. The rebound by Duncan. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Harden, good. Harden's got 6.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
55 seconds left now in the first quarter. They swipe it. Here's Bowen, defended by Harden. Here's Leonard. Pass to Bowen. Puts it up. Rockets with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bowen passes to Leonard. Takes the three. Here's Bowen, defended by Harden. Shot clock at 5. The turnaround Jay. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
There is no one better at drawing fouls than James Harden. It can be frustrating for a defender. It's an art that he has mastered.
Here's Bowen. Will it go? Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bowen in at the point. Malone. Clock at 6. Harden scanning the floor, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
San Antonio ball.
San Antonio with the ball, down by 15. Here's Bowen. Out to Leonard. Pass to Bowen, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Rockets. Here's Gervin. Yet to see a basket. 6 to shoot. No good on the 3. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Leonard. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Olajuwon passes to Malone. There's a screen. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. He's got 5. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. McGrady's got 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
And Leonard drops them both. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Everyone for the Spurs.
To the right side.
Manu Ginobili.
McGrady, the pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for San Antonio.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. 17 points was their biggest margin. Robinson with the block. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Robinson finds Leonard. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the three-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end.
Pass to Duncan. Driving in. Now here's Robinson. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Drexler passes to Malone. Here's Drexler. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, Robinson with a block.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Gervin. He's scoreless. Pass to Ginobili. 4-3. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds in the game. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of this game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Ginobili driving to the basket. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's gotten his second bucket.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
To the wing, right side. Here's Duncan. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Here's Malone. Outside Harden. Driving inside. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
There's the triple. Gervin with the bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The teardrop. Here's McGrady. He's got 9. 26 seconds left in the first half.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Second personal foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for Houston.
He hits the second from the line. 23 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Outside Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And so it's Houston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Harden. McGrady, the pass to Malone. Outside Harden. Here's Malone. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And that's going to be a foul on San Antonio.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Moses, 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. San Antonio trailing here. Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's got 6.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
McGrady. Leonard pulls down the board. Here's Duncan. Still no points. Here's Robinson. Here's Ginobili. They get it back. Here's Duncan. Pass to Gervin. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Tries yet again. He can't get it to go. Harden with the defensive effort.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from Harden.
The southpaw Harden, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple doubles in bunches.
And the bucket is good. He's got 13.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Ginobili. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Fires from the corner. And again, it's Houston.
What a game from Harden. Filling it up. James, look, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
Pass to Malone from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Harden. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Robinson passes to Leonard. Over to the wing. Screen by Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Spurs.
And so he makes both from the line. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Drexler. Out to the wing. Here's Malone. McGrady, the pass to Malone. Outside for Harden. Just 5 on the clock. And there's a pick. Down low. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Spurs ball.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Oh, sweet move. Ginobili, pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. Out left to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Here's McGrady. 10 points for him. Harden with a bucket.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 5. Pass to Duncan. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Duncan's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Malone. Left side, Harden. Inside. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Duncan. Ginobili, pass to Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Harden. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. To Takes a three. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Malone. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Here's McGrady. 10 points for him. Wide open. Another one falls for Houston.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. 4-3. Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's got 13 now. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. We'll be right back after this word.
41. The Spurs, 34.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2. Here's McGrady. There's the drive. That one's off. His third miss out of 8 tries. Ginobili, the pass to Leonard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Houston.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Gervin, no good. Pass to McGrady. Going inside. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Leonard. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Robinson passes to Duncan. Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. Misses off the right iron. Houston in the lead. Into the lane. And it's Drexler missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done. But now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
San Antonio foul. Manu Ginobili. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. 4 on the clock. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
2nd team foul.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Now off the inbound.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Drexler passes to Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. They get it back. Outside for Harden. Pass to Drexler. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Harden. To the left wing. Here's McGrady. Goes up again, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
So he gets them both. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Leonard passes to Ginobili. Leonard outside. Tries to spin move. He takes it in. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Here's McGrady. The Rockets with another miss. San Antonio leading.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Ginobili. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's got 21. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
On the tape, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Harden misses.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
And it's Harden penetrating. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Here's Gervin. There's the drive.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
The 17-footer. Here's Ginobili. That shot off the mark. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Here's Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup. That's just smart basketball.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got Gervin, Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson, and it's Bowen in at point guard. And so Harden will bring it up for Houston. And the jam by Harden.
All the way up. The beard. Boy, those were 2 loud points.
Here's Gervin. It's stolen by McGrady. And here we go. On the wing, Harden. Poked away. Gervin up top. McGrady covering. Oh, and here we go. Drexler with nobody back. Harden outside. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Ginobili, he's checked in for San Antonio.
San Antonio Hall. In the lineup for the Spurs.
On offense, here are the Spurs.
Ginobili.
Wing shot on the way. Rockets with the rebound. And here's Harden. And he lobs it up toward the rim. In transition, here comes San Antonio. It's Ginobili on the wing. Harden against Leonard. Over Harden. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Ginobili.
Well, at this point in his career, playmaking is Manu's strong point. Locates the open man there.
Harden scanning the floor. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And there's the call on Ginobili. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. No coverage that time. Harden's got 7.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
In a wide open look for Gervin. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. And another 3 for Houston.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. Leading by 5. Leonard with the steal. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. He dishes it to Gervin.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Duncan outside. Fires it up. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Stolen by Ginobili. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Three-pointer. Rockets with the rebound. Houston shooting their first free throw this game.
First personal foul.
Free throw good from Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
San Antonio making a switch here. Bowen's checked in. Now here's Malone. Nothing on the board. Harden right side. Clyde Drexler on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That one is no good. Spurs trail by 5. And here's the fast break. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Harden left side. Another miss by Houston.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Leonard on the wing. McGrady covering. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
And the dunk by Drexler.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now, here's Gervin. 5 points in the game. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. McGrady outside. Drexler outside. And David Robinson pulls it down. Gervin against McGrady.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
It's his first trip to the line. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Houston on top. They lead by 2. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. Then it's Bowen. And it's Robinson. In at the 5, down low. It's Gervin on the wing. McGrady covering. And it's Gervin missing. Rockets leading by 5. Drexler passes to McGrady. And he can't jam it through.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Shot by Gervin, no good. And the Rockets with possession here. Harden bounce pass.
McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Spurs trail by 7. Out to Duncan. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Duncan's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Harden with it. He's got 11. From the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Harden's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
A 3 from Drexler. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Spurs trail by 7. Outside Gervin. Here he goes. Duncan outside. Fires the 3. And there's Gervin. That's good on the assist from Duncan. 10 points for him.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
Here's McGrady. And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right. Oh, man. Caution.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Here's Drexler, and there's the drive. Duncan outside. Lets it fly from 18. Good on the jump shot. Duncan's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, a good-looking mid-range shot from Tim Duncan. The veteran continues to find ways to score.
Drexler outside. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. Harden with the stuff.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
They get it again. Out to Duncan. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from Gervin. Duncan's got 10 points.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Malone outside. Back to Harden. Takes a 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Here's Robinson. Pass to Bowen. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Here's Bowen. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Rockets trail. Drexler kicks to Harden. Inside. Here's Malone. 2 free throws coming up, and they called. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for Houston, Moses.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops from Malone. And both free throws good for Malone.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And the jam by Gervin. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Harden. Harden with the stuff.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Bowen, guarded by Harden. Robinson passes to Bowen. There's a screen by Robinson. Beyond the arc. Bowen, good. Bowen's got the lead up to 2 now for the Spurs.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
The 3 from Harden. The shot missing. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Spurs lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Malone is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden. Then it's Drexler. And it's McGrady in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Such a wide open look. Bowen's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for San Antonio.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Leonard looking around. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Drexler, and finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Here's Gervin. Feeds to Robinson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady. San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Unloads, and it's Houston with another.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
McGrady against Gervin. Leonard's to Gervin. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Bowen. He's got 6. And it's off from 3-point range. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Spurs trail by 4. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Gervin's got 4 assists in the game.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
The 3 from Harden, and another 3 for Houston.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Duncan, the pass to Bowen. Over Harden. Out to Gervin. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. McGrady. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
Yeah, you got to love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
It's good. Robinson's got 5 now.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's McGrady. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
And almost gets it to go, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
The Spurs have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. He hits 1 and misses 1 each at the line. Houston leading by 5. Fires away from outside. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Leonard, that's for 2. He trains the turnaround jump shot. 11 points for Leonard.
Yeah, there's really no defense for that one. Turnaround jumper, on time, on target.
Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Hits it from 3-point range. 8 points for him.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
No good from Duncan.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
The drive by Malone. Olajuwon. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. A wide open look for Drexler. That's good. It's Olajuwon with the assist.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Spurs trail by 10 on the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Bowen is out there with Gervin. Then there's Duncan. And it's Robinson in at the center position. Offensive rebound. And it's slammed in by Malone.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. From deep, Harden. Passes it to Olajuwon. Here's Malone, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan.
Houston ball.
Harden outside. Clock at 6.
San Antonio foul. Bruce Bowen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. Buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Bowen the pass to Leonard. Over Drexler. Hits the front of the rim and out. Rockets leading by 15. Here's Malone. Kicks it out to Drexler. Harden outside. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Houston.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Bowen the pass to Duncan. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Here's Bowen. They get the rebound. Duncan's to Gervin. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Here's McGrady. No good on the triple. Spurs trail by 16. Bowen the pass to Duncan. Here's Bowen. There's the three. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points. I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Here's Bowen, guarded by Harden. From deep three-point land, San Antonio again missing. A minute 50 left in the fourth. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Malone with the rebound. And here's Houston. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Drexler. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Olajuwon inside. Robinson on him. Drexler inside. He's covered by Leonard. The shot by McGrady, no good. Spurs trail by 20. Duncan with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Duncan misses. 59 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Drexler. The Rockets again can't hit. Gervin up top. McGrady covering. Out to Gervin. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Offensive rebound, Spurs from deep three-point territory. No good that time. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Malone. And here's Drexler outside. Robinson pulls it in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
11 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now, here is Harden. The putback. It's off.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5.
In the lineup for the Spurs, number 20.
And it's Houston's ball. Here's Harden. Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Curvin. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Harden from outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside for Harden. 6 on the shot clock. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Leonard for 3. On target from range.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
With the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Duncan, pass to Ginobili. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you gotta love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. Harden from outside, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Here's Curvin. Pass to Duncan. Leonard on the wing. They set the screen. Here's Duncan. Out to Leonard. Screen by Robinson. Leonard passes to Robinson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Coming off the screen, Kawhi attracts so much defensive attention. Hard to throw a blanket over the roller at the same time.
Pass to Duncan. Who poked away. Back comes Houston in transition. Nice move. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Here's Ginobili. Leonard looking around from 15 feet away. And there's another one for the Spurs.
You have to stay on your toes while guarding Kawhi. He can put you on your heels in a hurry.
Here's McGrady. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Robinson. Leonard passes to Robinson.
Houston foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. They set the pick. Again, the Spurs score.
Ginobili.
A minute 58 left in the opening quarter. Here's Harden. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Unloads. Malone. Rebounded by the Spurs. Now here's Leonard. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Getting position and finishing. Kawhi's a master in the paint.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Right side Harden. Rebounded by Gervin. San Antonio leading. Down low. Ooh, it's stolen away. To the inside. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Puts up a 3. Gervin, no good. Here's Drexler. And the 3 off target. And San Antonio has possession. Leonard for 3. San Antonio again missing.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Drexler, that's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tipped. Here's McGrady. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Harden. No good off the glass. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Gervin, pass to Robinson. And the layup is good off the glass. Robinson's got his second basket.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Harden fires away from outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
17.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 1 spot.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Now here's Leonard. 10 points for him. To the left side wing. Leonard on the wing. Here goes Leonard. Blocked! Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Duncan.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Gervin. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Leonard on the wing. Here's the 3. Pass to Ginobili. Tries again. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. And here's Leonard. Here he goes. Leonard takes it in.
It feels like Kawhi never takes a false step. Everything he does is with purpose.
Here's McGrady. And that one is hammered home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Gervin. 3-pointer. Offensive board. Robinson passes to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Screen by Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. And a big finish by Robinson.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pass to McGrady. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. They retain possession. Hook loose. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Rockets ball.
Picked his pocket. They're running. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get 1 shot at the line and retain possession. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Leonard passes to Robinson. Here's Gervin. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Malone can't get it to go.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Leonard outside. A minute 42 left in the first half of this one.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Gervin. Leonard with the ball. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
Outside Harden. Looking to end the run. Yep, that one goes. Harden's got 7 points. 59 seconds left in the first half. Here's Gervin, and he drives in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Drexler. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
The D totally forgot to mark him, and as a result, he put them on a poster with that dunk.
Here's Harden. After the basket by San Antonio. No one near him. And he drops that one in. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Pass to Duncan. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's a screen. Here's Ginobili. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That free throw, no good.
Ginobili, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. The Rockets trail. Harden with it. He's got 9. Going inside. Pass to McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so the San Antonio Spurs with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Leonard passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
The team play of Leonard, a catalyst for this offense, does everything you need to affect winning.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. McGrady, the pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Leonard. Okay. My! Throw it down!
Yes, he did. Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the artistry.
Harden fires away from outside. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Duncan. Gervin, the pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Here's Duncan. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. He has 7. Into the lane. Harden from outside. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Here's Gervin. And the powerful one-handed slam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Ginobili. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's McGrady. It's good. McGrady's got 9. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes.
Here's Gervin. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Ginobili. From outside, off the mark.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted 1st overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 16-5 run. Leonard outside. To the paint. Here's Duncan. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Here's Drexler. 9 points in the game. Here's McGrady. No good. A bit long that time.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Pass to Olajuwon. Shoots. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Ginobili. And the layup falls.
Ginobili.
Ginobili's got 7 points.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Here's McGrady. Gets the 3 to fall.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Tries it from the top of the key. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra.
Wow! Crazy good!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Ginobili, no good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So, on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Another 3 from Houston.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Both good from the line that time.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Drexler. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Screen by Robinson. Down low. Out to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Ginobili's got 9 points now in the second half. And he lobs it up top. Robinson with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for San Antonio?
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Leonard passes to Robinson. Back to Leonard. Drexler grabs the board.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Over to the left wing, McGrady. Another 3 from Houston.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
Screen by Robinson. From the top of the key, Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Gervin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. McGrady, the pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. Another 3 from Houston.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Here's Gervin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's Gervin. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up. Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Here's Ginobili. And he lays it up and in. And San Antonio leads by 9.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Out to the wing. McGrady, the pass to Drexler. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Here's Gervin. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
He didn't have his feet planted.
It's stolen by Leonard.
Refusing to show mercy. They continue to pile it on, this time by creating the turnover.
Pass to Duncan. Out to the right wing. Out to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ginobili. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Drexler, that's good.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
Gervin, no good. Now Harden. Lets a 3 fly. Another 3 from Houston.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Out to Leonard. And so it's San Antonio with the...
for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Hayward. Malone is out there with Gobert. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. Irving's shot is good.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Hayward looking over the floor. Lopez with the block. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Maravich against Carter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mitchell.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Carter, the pass to Irving. Out to Carter. Lopez, a screen on Hayward. Here's Carter. Pass to KD. On its way from Irving for 2. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Got a piece of it. Mitchell passes to Hayward. Now here's Gobert. The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
On the wing, Irving. KD, a screen on Mitchell. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Hayward. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
For 3, Maravich. Offensive rebound.
Boy, that big reach of Malone, so effective on the glass, helping him to get to the loose ball so he can throw it back in the hole.
Hayward on the wing. And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. Another shot, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Mitchell following the score by Vince Carter. Hayward, pass to Maravich. Lets it fly from 18. And Utah again with the bucket.
And, you know, Hayward's floor recognition and composure, really impressive. Knows precisely when to pass over to the open man.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here is Maravich following the score by Vince Carter. Gobert, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive play.
And that one's good, Irving.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Maravich. He kicks to Malone. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On its way from Irving for 2. Irving looking over the floor, and he drives in. Pass to Irving. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Jazz trail by 4. Mitchell outside. Out to Maravich. Buries it from 3-point range. Maravich has got 5 points so far.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's Irving. Over Hayward. Gobert pulls it in.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Julius Irving. The Jazz have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one early.
And, you know, there's no question about it. Hayward is an exciting player and an athletic forward who can really, really score.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And here are the Nets. Carter dishes to Durant. Lopez a screen. Malone with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Mitchell. And Durant sends it back.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense. Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Here's Maravich. Kicks it out to Malone. Three-pointer. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Mitchell. Gobert is out there at Malone. Then there's Maravich, and it's Hayward in at the small forward. Irving against Mitchell. Malone kicks to Hayward. Malone a screen on Irving. Three-pointer. Hayward. They get it back.
And Mitchell's energy level is really impressive. He's someone that doesn't give up on possessions.
Left side, Irving. Carter outside. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Irving against Hayward. Shot clock at 5. Back to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Stolen by Mitchell. And now Utah, fast break. And here's Maravich for 3. And again, it's the Jazz from deep. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
And here is Mitchell, following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all he can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Outside, Maravich. Hayward outside. Malone in the post. Durant's there. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Andre Kirilenko is checked in for Utah. Brooklyn leading by 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Back to Irving. Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. Irving with a clean look. Another one falls for Brooklyn. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. For 3, Maravich. He can't get that one to fall. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Durant sets a screen for Irving to the inside. And KD throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 9. The dish now to Kirilenko. Shot to stop the run. Another miss by Utah. Stolen by Mitchell. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Irving. He's got 8. Back to Carter. And finished off by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Malone's got 5.
Boy, he could have taken it himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Here's Lopez. Carter finds Irving. The kick out to Irving. Over Mitchell. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Irving is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now, here is Maravich. Malone passes to Maravich. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And the basket by Kirilenko.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
The Nets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line, Vince Carter.
He misses the free throw.
2 fouls.
He hits the second from the line.
Carter just a freak of nature, one of the best dunkers the game has ever seen, a top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Count that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Gobert.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Out to KD. Utah with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
For 3, Mitchell. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Stolen by Kirilenko. In transition, here come the Jazz. Malone wide open. And Utah, another three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game so far. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Maravich kicks to Mitchell. Driving the lane. And it's Irving with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Will it go? And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 13 points.
Graceful yet powerful, too. Getting the shot to fall despite the contact. The doctor, always under control.
Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now, here is Irving. 10 points for him. Down low, and finished up by KD.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Here's Kirilenko. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And now a 5-point Jazz lead. Lopez passes to KD. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. The kick out to Irving. To the paint, Malone with the steal. Gobert with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Count that one. He's got 8.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Gobert's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. To end the run, the kick out to Irving. Inside, Lopez passes to Carter. Down low, wants to get it to Maravich, and does. Left side, Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Outside, Malone. Dishes it to Gobert. Back to Malone. Shoots from the high post. And Utah again with the bucket.
A go-to shot for Malone. He looks so comfortable and in rhythm from the mid-range.
Here's Irving. Outside for KD. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Taken away by Kirilenko. On the wing, Maravich. Outside Kirilenko. Out to Maravich. Fires for 3. And slammed up by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
On the wing, Irving. Just 3 on the clock. Here's Carter. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We'll return shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Jazz, Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone in at the power forward position. Here is Maravich. following the score by Vince Carter. Puts up a three, and Maravich is good for three. And the Jazz lead by 14.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Lopez. Durant, the pass to Lopez. 5 to shoot. Lopez, a screen on Maravich. Irving from long range. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Right there, Irving does a nice job of anticipating the contact, so he braces himself for it and then works through it.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Now, here's Mitchell. There's the triple. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Carter. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist in the game.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
And again, it's Utah.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Mitchell passes to Gobert, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And here's Maravich for 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the Jazz, another 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Jazz leading by 13. Mitchell dishes to Malone. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Now the pass to Maravich. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Utah.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
A nice shot by Katie.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And a wide open look for Karolinko. And Utah, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Picks it out to Malone. Fires from deep. Wants to get it to Maravich, and does. Yep, it counts. And the Jazz lead by 17.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
For 3, Maravich. Good work defensively by Carter. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. It's Durant with the drive.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
And Malone with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Malone's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Vince Carter.
Oh, yeah!
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy
having the responsibility of guarding him.
KD's shot is good.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Now here's Malone. Kicks it to Mitchell. Back to Malone. Irving finds Durant. Rebounded by the Jazz. 17 points was their biggest margin. Malone passes to Mitchell. Puts up a deep three. Offline.
Dig it?
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. And Mitchell with the slam.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. And so it's Utah with it. Here's Stockton. Softly drops in the floater.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kirilenko. Now here's Gobert. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
On the take. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. And now just over a minute played here in the first.
Next foul, Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maravich. Outside for Mitchell. And he drops it in from the low post.
You love watching Donovan Mitchell push through contact. Big time frame, elite athleticism, look out.
Basket counts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Screen by Durant. Pass to Kidd. The three ball. Hits the three-pointer.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's the scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Stockton, guarded by Durant. 5 on the clock. The shot. And too long on the shot.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Kept alive. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
And I'll tell you a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Now here's Irving. From deep. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. Here's Gobert. Covered by Lopez. Gobert passes to Kirilenko. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Andre Kirilenko. 3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Out to the right wing. Here's Maravich. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he bangs it home with one hand.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Durant. Irving for 3. Drains the triple.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Here's Stockton. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Lopez. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. In transition, here come the Jazz. A nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 10 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical. He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. Pass to Lopez. And Gobert with a block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Kidd with the bucket. He's got 5.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
The 3 from Mitchell sinks the tray.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Buzzer beater!
Woo! Wow. As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Jazz. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Mitchell. Mitchell gets his step. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
On the wing, Irving. Wide open look. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Stockton, covered by Lopez. Here he goes. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
I tell you, he has consistently worked to become a dangerous 3-point shooter. Donovan Mitchell, dynamic from downtown.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. On the wing, Durant. 5 to shoot. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Mitchell. And there's another one for the Jazz.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Now Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Gobert on the high post. Pass to Mitchell, to the middle. Kirilenko, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Irving finds Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. Utah leading. Here's Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Utah. They've led by as many as 11. Stockton. Pass to Mitchell. All alone. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from every one. Nice midi there.
Irving against Mitchell. Here's Kidd. Give him 8 points now. And the Nets miss again. 1:52 left to play in the first half. Here's Mitchell driving in. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
This is a move that Donovan Mitchell has made over and over again. Off the bounce, so tough.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Alec. Brooklyn with the ball. The Jazz making their last shot. Irving looking around. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. 51 seconds left to play in the half. Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Good on the bucket. Maravich has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Outside Irving. From the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Outside Mitchell. Stockton, the pass to Kirilenko. Now Gobert. The 3. Kirilenko, no good. Outside Durant. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Utah. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Taking a look at the Jazz.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Gobert. Here's Kirilenko, guarded by Durant. Gobert with a screen on Durant. Here's Kirilenko. They get it back. Gobert. Pass to Stockton. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Goes back up. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Brooklyn trailing. Inside. And Irving powers it home.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. That one drops for him. Kidd's got 10 points. On offense, here's Utah. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Maravich. Knocked away. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Launches it. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Gobert gets the bucket.
Teams were physical with Rudy Gobert early in his career. He's learned how to figure that out and still score it.
Here's Kidd. Yep, that one goes. 12 points for him.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Drills it from deep.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Here's Irving. Again, the net score.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it. Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
The crossover. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. To the inside. On the wing, Durant. He has 7. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Stockton. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Durant.
Andre Kirilenko. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game. Irving attacking. 6 to shoot. The kick to Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is one of the best to ever do it. Simply stated, Durant is lethal from behind the arc, and the efficiency is incredible. Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be there.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell. He's got springs in those legs.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And Mitchell with the slam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Mitchell. To the left wing. Takes the three. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Here's Durant. He takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Utah. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Stockton. 4 on the clock. Here's Gobert, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
15 seconds.
Pass to Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Irving. That shot wide open. And Utah leads by 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. And now the Nets on the break. And that one's good. Irving.
Well, what a wizard Kyrie is in the open floor. Utilizes his speed to help create open shots in transition. That's beautiful.
Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. And again, it's Utah.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Utah leading. Gobert up top, covered by Lopez. Stockton, pass to Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Well, Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Here's Irving, driving inside, and Irving powers it home.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Offensive board, second chance shot, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Brook Lopez, such a versatile scorer. He's got great low post moves. He can also step away and face up and make jump shots. Very difficult bind for the defenders.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Stockton. Takes it inside. Here's Maravich. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. From the wing. Mitchell misses.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And here's Durant. This one for three. KD, what else would you expect?
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Maravich. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Brooklyn trailing. On the wing, Irving. And the finish by Irving.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
They get the rebound. Pass to Mitchell, right wing. Second shot opportunity. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive, doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Outside Irving. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Gobert against Lopez. Shot clock at 5. Here's Irving. Here's Durant. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Mitchell into the lane. Here's Kirilenko. .41 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 6. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Irving goes in. Pass to Kidd. The 3. And nails the tray.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Outside Mitchell to the wing on the left. Drives to the hoop. Stockton. Pass to Gobert. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Kirilenko. And buries it from deep.
Well, improving his passing over the years, this is what you like to see from Rudy Gobert, and a wrinkle or two in the offseason.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're behind by 2. 1 second left in the game. Your thoughts, guys?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to...
always be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Everyone, and welcome to this Saturday afternoon presentation of NBA basketball, right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, and the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Andre Kirilenko. Gobert is out there with Malone. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Maravich in at the 2-guard. Gobert with a screen on Kidd. The drive by Mitchell. Clock at 4, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Kidd against Mitchell. The kick out to Irving. It's good from long range.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. And when one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now, here is Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich the pass to Malone. Maravich against Irving. And Malone with the stuff.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
Durant against Malone. KD's shot is good.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now Irving, following the miss by Andre Kirilenko from deep. KD drives in. Irving kicks to Irving. Outside for Kidd. Nets passing it around. Durant wide open. He fires. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Here's Malone. And Irving pulls it down.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
The kick out to Irving. Outside Kidd. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Mitchell. He drains the quick shot.
He loves to show he's in control out there. And with that move, you can see how much control Mitchell has.
Nobody near Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's been a slow start here for Utah. They trail by 7. At the elbow, it's Gobert. It's good. He makes his first. Shot of the game.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Here's Kidd. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Irving kicks to Durant. And Durant gets double teamed. Fires the three. And Irving with the basket on the assist by KD. Irving's got 6.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outlet.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Now here's Kidd. And it's good for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Maravich against Irving. Here's Malone. Another miss by Utah. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Mitchell kicks to Malone. 5 on the clock. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. Gets a very good look and converts. Maravich has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of this game, and he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Malone. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Back to Kidd. What a terrific move that was. Kidd's got 6.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket?
The previous play is under
They're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Mitchell. Malone is out there with Andrei Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich, and it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. Irving with the steal. Irving dishes to Irving. Outside, KD. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
For 3, Mitchell. A rebound by the Nets.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Malone. Kirilenko dishes to Malone. Nice ball movement by Utah. Sinks the three-pointer. Malone's got 7 points.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Irving against Maravich. Irving passes to Irving.
Tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Maravich with the steal. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous drill.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Irving misses. Jazz trail by 12. For 3, Maravich. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Durant finds Irving. Back to KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That one on Malone.
Don't foul that guy. For his career, Durant is about 90% at the line.
And both free throws good for Durant.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Irving drives in for 3. Durant, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Mitchell against Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And here's KD for 3. That one doesn't go. Nice defense from Malone. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Irving.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Kidd against Mitchell. Kidd passes to KD. Malone with the steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Kicks it out to Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
And look at the big man get up when Gobert takes flight. Well, you are in for a show. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Get out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the power forward. So that's the Nets 5. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Rebound, Julius Irving.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
The kick out to Irving. Irving against Mitchell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Kidd against Maravich. The shot misses. Good defense by Kidd. Brooklyn leading by 16. Irving kicks to Lopez. Outside Durant. Lopez sends a screen for KD. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound.
And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. It's Gobert with the ball for Utah. Here's Maravich. Scores after the quick crossover. Maravich has got 9 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The three from KD. Drains it from beyond the arc. KD's got 26.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Julius Irving. Second personal foul. Team 7.
Mitchell up top. He's covered by Kidd. Driving inside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
And Kidd, here we go. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Maravich. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. Here's Irving. 11 points in the game. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Mitchell. And the shot is long.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Durant with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Irving attacking. Outside for Kidd. KD a screen on Maravich. Kidd passes to Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving misses. Jazz trail by 18. Here's Mitchell out to Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. Going inside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Irving. Irving against Kirilenko. Irving drives in. Outside for Kidd. Baseline try. Irving can't hit. Utah with the ball. It's an 18-point game. There's the drive. Gobert finds Mitchell. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Kidd with the steal. Maravich against Lopez. And the pass to Irving. Pulls up on the wing. Goes back up. Malone with the block. Maravich dishes to Kirilenko. Pass to Malone. Mitchell in the corner. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Irving for 3. No good on the shot. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nets out in front. They lead by 18. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Maravich. Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Malone finds Gobert to the inside. Slams home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
The first free throw is good.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Brooklyn leading by 13. Outside Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. Three-pointer. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. He led the game at 1 point by 20.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Maravich. Nifty move. And it's sent back by Lopez. Irving looking over the floor. He feeds it to Kidd. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Jazz trail by 13. Maravich kicks to Mitchell. Back to Maravich. Over Irving. No good from Maravich. And here are the Nets. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Kirilenko. Irving misses. Irving's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Kirilenko into the lane. Here's Maravich. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maravich has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Irving against Kirilenko. Into the lane. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Clock is at 3. Here's Irving. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Nets lead by 13. Irving's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. Here's Mitchell. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Irving drives in. A crossover. A rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Kidd. Taken away by Kidd. And now, in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Known for being a clever defender, Kidd isn't afraid to take chances on that end and go for steals.
Maravich with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Out to Kirilenko and stolen by Irving. That's a 2 from Kidd. And that one hits back iron. Jazz trail by 15. And now Utah, fast break. And he gets it to go. Malone's got 20 points.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Nobody near Irving. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lets it go with the 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Got a piece of it. To the paint, here's Kirilenko, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Kirilenko.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
Now Mitchell. Knocked loose. Taken away by Kidd. Outside Irving.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
For the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with us. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And CP3 with that court awareness, it's legendary, exceptional at realizing when his guys are wide open.
And the Pacers with possession here, following the score by New Orleans. Here's Lewis, pass to Daniels, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Just love it when B.I. gets up like that and just stretches out for two.
George for three. Here's Lewis. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Here's Ingram. Misses from short range.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Williamson passes to Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. Williamson with a screen on George. Davis. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Paul passes to Ingram. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Well, when Ingram gets the ball on the inside, his length can really help him out to create shot opportunities.
Pass to Person. Here's Daniels. For three, George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Inside. Oh, misses the dunk. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Wide open. Lewis can't get it to go.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Ingram finds Davis. Now Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
CP3 using his quickness there. Doesn't have the size, but we know he's got the will.
For three, George. Rebounded by New Orleans.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And that one's good. Davis.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Pass to Lewis to stop the run. Davis with a rebound. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. 8-point game. Williamson passes to Davis. Outside Paul. He got a piece of it. To the wing, right side. Here's Person. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Artest. Pass to Lewis. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Davis, the pass to Paul. And the Pacers making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. Paul against Oladipo. Ingram, the pass to Paul. George against Davis. Back to Paul. Clock is at 3. There's the drive. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed, really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
Oladipo on the take. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Paul. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Ingram. Pass to Davis. Paul George pulls it in. From 15 feet away. Person. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And Paul George, a gifted passer at his size. He could see anywhere on the floor.
Outside Ingram. Back to Davis. Ingram on the wing. Pass to Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Indiana trailing here. Oladipo outside with the drive. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
You got to get in front of Oladipo or else you're going to see things like that. We don't mind.
And Davis gets it to go.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
George drives in. Stolen by Davis. Here we go, one-on-one. Left side Ingram. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Great offensive players can use that pump fake with such advantage. Ingram gets the foul. Extra points coming.
Both free throws good from Ingram.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Oladipo against Paul. George outside. Launches a 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Kicks it out to Williamson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's George. Oladipo on the wing. Paul with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And finished off by Davis.
Such a clever defender. Paul out there getting away with the quick hands and the steal.
Stolen by Davis. Paul with it. Outside Ingram. It's stolen. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. George outside. Pass to Artest. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Person. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's Davis. Following the bucket by the Pacers. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Oladipo. Pass to Daniels. Out left to the wing. Here's Person. Covered by Williamson. Shot from the top of the key. Rebounded by New Orleans.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Davis. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Indiana on offense. They trail by 11. They set a pick for three. Oladipo. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, Victor showing some nice signs of vision on that play. Not an easy cover in the pick and roll. It's a nice pass.
Paul passes to Williamson. Outside for Ingram. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
AD gets near the rim and it's lights out.
Daniels passes to Person. Here's George. Here's Daniels. Here's Oladipo. He's guarded by Paul. Goes back up. Kicks it to George. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. .11 seconds left in the first half. Paul passes to Davis. And a missed layup.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's New Orleans now on the court for the Pacers. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Down low. And Williamson throws it down.
One thing Zion's learning to do is just set better screens. It's so effective for the offense.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans.
And he got his timing down. Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
To the middle. Here's Person. Out to Oladipo. Pass to George. The 3 is up. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Davis goes in, and Davis slams it home.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Here's Oladipo. Here's Artest. Over Ingram. Artest can't get it to go.
The defender takes away his space and any chance of him making that shot.
Ingram finds Paul. And there's the drive. Yep, count it. Paul's got 6.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. Rejected by George.
Always been a tight defender. George not slowing down with age.
Out to Oladipo. To get back on track. Pass to Person. Just 5 to shoot. The Pacers again can't hit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Great vision by Davis, showing off those point guard skills from back in high school.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Paul passes to Davis. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 9.
Good focus from AD. Doesn't let the defender throw him off.
Fires for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul for 3. Sinks the tray. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's George. Here's Artest. Offensive rebound. Fades away. George's shot is off. Outside Davis. Williamson outside. Pass to Paul. Back to Williamson. Ingram on the wing. Now here's Williamson. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. Down low. Here's Daniels. Can they get it? And it's good on the layup.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul passes to Ingram. Back to Paul. To the inside. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Kicks it to George. Goes up on the wing. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Paul finds Ingram. Davis a screen. Ingram, the pass to Davis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Phenomenal strength there by AD to take the hit and finish that one.
That free throw good from Davis. Pass to Person. Fader on the way. That one is off. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Kicks it to George. Over Ingram. Here's Daniels. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Davis, the pass to Ingram. The kick out to Paul. They get it back.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Pacers. Davis, the pass to Paul. Second chance effort. 5 to shoot. Williamson for 3. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo.
Just a great play. Oh, wow. What a play.
Oladipo pounced on the steal. Quick instincts on the defensive end.
Outside Ingram. Ball finds Ingram.
Blocking foul. Third team foul.
Here's Davis. Going inside. 6 to shoot. Outside Paul. Pass to Ingram. Back to Paul from behind the arc. Rebounded by Daniels.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Person. There's the 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Davis with a screen on George. Back to Davis. Inside. The kick out to Paul. From the baseline. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
Team foul.
Outside for Davis. Williamson passes to Davis. 5 on the clock. And here's Ingram from the arc.
Well, Paul George showing off his defensive prowess right there. Full energy, full focus, and a nice contest.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good.
Team foul. At the line for the Pacers.
And he makes both free throws. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Outside Paul. The ball's knocked loose. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. For 3, Oladipo connects from downtown. Oladipo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oladipo finding his range now.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Pass to Person. Here's Daniels, covered by Williamson. Daniels, that one's true.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
Davis misses. Indiana on offense. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Back to Oladipo to the right side. Here's Artest. Pass to Daniels. From down in the low post, it goes. That gives him a double-double in this one. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 11, and Williamson gets it to go.
Zion showing he can get the hands moving too. Quick release on that bucket.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. From downtown, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
The kick out to Paul. Davis from long range. And the Pelicans get it back. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Ball finds Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight, it's going to come in a win.
Davis from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now here's Williamson. Not a lot of room. Outside Paul. 6 on the shot clock. And Davis slams it home.
Well, you play pick and roll offense, you've got the perfect point guard in Paul. That's a lot of P's.
George for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Now Paul. From deep three-point land.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Artest. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Person. And it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Paul with the steal. Williamson against Lewis. And that one's good, Williamson.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Lewis. Outside for George. Sinks the triple.
PG-13 showing shades of his younger self with that quick shot.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Davis drives in. Right side Davis. Loads it up for Davis.
With a shot like that, AD has completely redefined what we expect out of a power forward.
Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Lewis kicks to George. Shoots from the elbow. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
George against Williamson. George with the defensive effort. Here's Indiana now. It's a three-point game. He takes it in, and it's Paul George with the finish.
Put him on skates. What a crazy move from PG-13.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's Williamson. Outside for Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Launches a three. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Pacers substitution.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. From the stripe, another miss by Williamson. Indiana off to a slow start, trailing by 4. Artest the pass to Person. Here's Boosie, defended by Paul. Here's Daniels, out to the right wing. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Ingram wide open. And again, New Orleans has no luck. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. And George has the stuff.
Outstanding dunk from Paul George. This is why the defense can't let him get too deep.
Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. And there's the drive. Ingram passes to Davis. Shakes him. Paul George grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And Davis sends it back. An even 3-on-3 break. Stolen by George. Tipped away. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. And the dunk by Williamson.
That's about as tough as a finish you'll see. But when you're up against someone as strong as Zion, contact doesn't faze him.
Here's Boosie. Scoreless thus far. George, that's a two-pointer. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And it's Williamson missing. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Williamson with the block.
Great defense from Zion. I like when he uses his athleticism on this end.
And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Person the pass to Boucher. And stolen by Williamson. Down low and finished off by Davis.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
George, that's a two-pointer. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
And Paul launches it from deep, and he misses his first shot of the game. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
On the court for Indiana, Person is out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Artest.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
And here's Indiana. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Boucher, defended by Paul. And taken away by Paul.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Now here's Williamson. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Another thing that stands out is how they've contested shots. They're not making it easy for the opponent, and it shows with those block numbers.
Now Ingram. Paul George missing from long range. Shot clock at 5. Williamson right side. And it comes off the front of the rim. Indiana trailing here. Here's Person. Daniels with it, working on Williamson. Artest with the screen on Davis. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
And here's New Orleans now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Artest with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Back to Artest. Person with a screen on Williamson. Here's Artest. No good off the back of the rim.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Williamson finds Paul. Williamson in the post. He's covered by Person. And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here. Here's Boucher, still without a basket. They need this one. They get a hand on it. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Artest with the ball. Chris Paul covering. And the Pelicans on the break and finished off by Davis.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis, with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
Now, here's George. 11 points in the game. Daniel fades back. A second chance effort. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Paul George.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Here's Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for the Pacers. And both free throws good for Davis. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Oladipo. Kept alive. Passes to Person. George against Davis. The turnaround jumper. Count it. George has got 15.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
George against Davis. Pass to Ingram. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on our test.
Tough inside. Ingram's got a lot of moves he can beat you with.
Both free throws good for Ingram.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Daniels kicks to Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Oladipo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Davis against George. Kicks it out to Paul. Now here's Williamson. He's covered by Person. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
With that 7'3" wingspan, Brandon Ingram is having no trouble getting to that shot.
Outside for Davis. The 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Here's Oladipo. A putback. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling.
The previous play is under review.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New Orleans on top, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now, here's Oladipo. And Davis sends it back.
Great swat by Anthony Davis, giving this team energy.
For 3, Ingram. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, They've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
It's such an advantage when you can get out and run and get a good look before the defense can set up.
And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Here's Davis. And it's Paul George with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Back to Paul. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Lock at 6. They grab their own miss. Here's Davis. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. And now it's a 9-point New Orleans lead.
That's the hard work you love to see from a star like AD. Never gave up on the play.
Right side George. Inside. It's stolen by Davis. To the middle. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Person. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Person's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
There's the pass to Person. With the fadeaway. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And it's the Pelicans ball. They're on a 12-3 run. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
And it's Ingram with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 13. Williamson up top. He's covered by Person. And it's Ingram missing.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
It's George on the wing. Takes a 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The drive by Williamson. Davis with it. George picks him up. There's Williamson with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And once again off the mark by Indiana. On offense here are the Pelicans. They're on a 14-3 run right now. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. In the 3rd quarter, it's...
Love it, love it. Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Davis against George. Back to Oladipo. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his 1st foul of the game.
First team foul.
Oladipo against Paul.
Chris Paul is a complete player, a top-notch defender who really uses his body well to contest shots.
It's Davis on the wing. 44 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Drops in the layup for 2. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's George, and nothing is falling for him right now. Pelicans leading by 17. Out to Ingram from deep. They get it back. Davis, stolen by George. Over Davis. That one a little long. Outside Davis. And that Shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New Orleans out in front. By 17 points at the end of the quarter. And they've created a... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Paul George is out there with Oladipo. Then there's Person. Then it's Daniels, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Pass to Williamson. Ingram outside. Kicks it out to Paul. Driving inside. 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Paul for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Paul's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Oladipo taking his time here. Takes it inside, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
And all that athleticism on display. Love whenever Oladipo puts his head down and just knifes to the rim.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Floats it up for Williamson.
Understands how to use pick and rolls. Zion doing a great job in these sets.
On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. And he jams it with authority.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. For 3, Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. George passes to Oladipo. Outside, George. Lets it go. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul kicks to Williamson. To shoot. 11 feet away. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And stolen by Williamson. Floats it up for Davis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Pacers trail by 16. Oladipo outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left here in the fourth quarter. A look from Artest. Cans the shot with nobody near him. 1:51 left in the game. On the wing, Davis. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And he drives in. Oladipo for 3. Trains the three-pointer.
And the touch Oladipo puts on his shots, so silky. He just glides it in from there.
And it's Paul penetrating. In the corner, it's Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist here tonight. Passes it to Person. Back to Oladipo. Outside, George. There's the drive, and Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. 4 on the shot clock. Oladipo for 3, and the 3-ball is good.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Ingram against Artest. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one drops.
It's so fun to see Brandon Ingram evolve. He's a true student of the game, and each year he keeps improving.
Both free throws good for Ingram. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. To the left side wing. Here's Person. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
In person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis looking for an opening. And Davis throws it down hard.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Right wing. From the arc. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Lets the 3 fly. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply...
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3, small forward. There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
For the Pacers, Danny Granger, Victor Oladipo.
And the Pacers with possession here. And here's George. Pass to Person. Back to George. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Daniels. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Here's Davis. Blocked! Here we go. Here's Oladipo. Pelicans cleared away.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Davis. It's rebounded by George. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Out to Oladipo. Releases. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He's such a smart player. Not only is he athletically supreme, but smart as well. Oladipo, excellent at using the pick and roll to his advantage.
Ball stolen. Here we go, 1-on-1. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Here's Daniels. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
It's Davis with the drive. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the basket is good. Oladipo's got 6.
Boy, good shot selection there from Oladipo. Part of what makes him efficient on offense.
Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Davis with the drive. It's deflected. They recover it. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. George for 3. Buries it from 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
And the Pacers with possession here. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Fires the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 5. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
George against Davis. Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Now here's Oladipo. He's got 9. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. George's shot is off. Ingram with a deep 3. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
Victor Oladipo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Indiana, moving the rock. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Paul taking his time here. And he lobs it up to the rim. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Indiana leading. Here's Oladipo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Oladipo's got 11 points.
And Oladipo's handle is tight now. I mean, so good at freezing the defense and then blowing right by whoever's on him. He's got a nice little hesitation move in his ball handling package.
Here's George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Paul. To the paint. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Outside Ingram. Fires the 3. Here's Davis. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. 5 points in the game.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Nails it from 3.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
To the inside. Here's Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
It's both from the stripe. Indiana on offense. They've led by as much as 10. Person, no good. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Davis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Davis has got his third bucket of the night.
I know Davis would prefer to get it inside, but he's making the most of his mid-range chance.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Hits the trifecta.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And there's the screen. Pass to Oladipo. Here's Person. Clock at 6. Back to Oladipo. Here's Daniels, covered by Ingram. Stolen by Davis. Here's the break. On the wing, Davis. Davis with room to shoot. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Nice move. Person, no good. Davis with it, guarded now by George. For 3. And Davis is good for 3. And now a 3-point Pelican lead.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Granger. Down low. Here's Oladipo. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Boy, Victor Oladipo, an explosive athlete, and is dangerous above the rim.
Ingram with the ball. 3-pointer. Outside Paul. Outside for Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Davis can't hit. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Pass to Williamson. 23 seconds left in the second period. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. That's good from Williamson.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion around the basket. It's hard for a defender to deal with this kind of strength.
Shot's good by Granger.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Ingram. Williamson outside. There's the drive. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pelicans on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Victor Oladipo has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the floor for Indiana, Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Person in at the 3. And that one's good. Ingram.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drives.
Here's George. Banked it in off the glass. George has got 13.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
And yep, it's good. And New Orleans leads by 4. Ingram's gone 6 of 7, making it look easy here. George, right side. Oladipo on the wing. Back to George. And Davis with the block.
you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
Offensive rebound, Daniels. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. Fires from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Kicks it to George. Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo up top. 13 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Here's George. Here's Daniels. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Cleared away by Person.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Granger. For the tie. Here's Daniels. He nails it, and we're tied. Daniels has got 7 points here in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Davis from long range. Outside for Ingram. The three. Granger grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
George with the bucket.
Benign contact like that, not going to do anything to disrupt George's focus.
To the left side wing. Ball passes to Williamson. 1:43 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That's good from Williamson. George with it. He's got 15. Here's Daniels. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Paul against Oladipo. Pass to Granger. Oladipo outside to the middle. And a two-handed jam.
Really good there at reading the defense. Give Oladipo a passing lane in the pick and roll, and he'll take it and make you pay.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Oladipo outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Paul. Here's Granger. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Pass to George. Driving inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Pacers. They're up by 3 and will return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Ingram finds Davis. Over to the wing. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And he's going for the lob. Clock at 6. And they're on the run. George for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Oh, got a piece of it. Kicks it out to Williamson. And he drives in. It's rebounded by George. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's George. And the jam by George.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
George passes to Person. There's a screen. Pass to Granger. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it to George. From outside the arc. They get it again. Oladipo outside. Another shot. And he sinks the layup.
Excellent concentration from Oladipo. Even when you get physical with him, he figures out a way to convert.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Back to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. And here's the fast break from deep. Granger, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 2-point game. The kick out to Paul. Kick by Williamson. Oh, there's the alley. That one no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Let's go with a 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Davis. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Cousins is checked in. And he commits the intentional foul.
Matthew Davis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Pacers now. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Here's the pick. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Ball against Oladipo. Pass to Cousins. And here's Davis. To take the lead. Shot clock at 5. And Cousins throws it down.
Cousins showing you he's not afraid to step up in the big moment.
Granger. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 9 assists now tonight.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D? And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Zion Williamson is checked in for Cousins. There's 1:34 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Oladipo. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's Daniels, checked by Davis, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul drives in, and he sinks it. And that one brings him within one.
This is the red-hot version of Chris Paul right there.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Oladipo outside. To the left wing. Here's Williamson. Outside for Davis. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. George feels it out a bit. 11 seconds left in the final quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Third team foul.
Eight seconds left in the final quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Yeah, this is a tough moment, even for George. But it's a chance to show us he's got ice in his veins.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the three to tie.
New Orleans calls timeout. They trail by 3. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Paul. And again, New Orleans, no good. Fires from way outside. Misses the shot. And
just can't let you.
action coming to you live on this Saturday night. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Jackson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Kidd in at the 2 spot. And he comes up with the deuce. Bargnani's got the first points on the scoreboard for Toronto.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target. And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Bargnani. And Bargnani throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. There's a screen. Doncic with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively, and Donaldson gets it to go.
Yeah, Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Kidd against Carter. Bosch a screen on Kidd. Inside, and then Bosch with the jam.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Outside Kidd. Doncic against Lowry. Outside for Jackson. He dishes it to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Nowitzki just so polished around the rim. The defense has to rough him up sometimes to try to stop him.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. To the inside. Stolen by Bosch. Fast break Toronto. Here's Bargnani. And Bargnani throws it down.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
There's Jackson with the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. The pass to Lowry. Back to Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. Bargnani kicks to Lowry. Bargnani sets the screen for Lowry. And Bargnani throws it down.
Well, Kyle Lowry has become the master of manipulating the pick and roll. Really pretty look there.
Here's Doncic. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 7. Three-pointer. Kidd drills it from outside.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. Launches it. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Doncic has got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Bargnani. And Bargnani throws it down.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Now here's Jackson. Hasn't made one yet. This is the Kidd. Going inside. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Raptors leading by 3. Kicks it out to Bargnani. 1:04 left to play here in the first.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Kidd attacking. Jackson in the corner. Pass to Donaldson. Down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Vince Carter picks one up.
Always been terrific at attracting contact. Kidd reads defenders so well and always able to compromise them.
Leonard looking around. Lowry drives in. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Kyle Lowry sees an opportunity to put the ball on the deck and takes advantage.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Dallas again missing. Raptors leading by 5. Here's Bargnani. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. 14 points for him.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Dallas again missing. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Carter out there with Lowry. Then there's Chris Bosh, and it's Bargnani in at the power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Doncic passes to Kidd. From downtown, and it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosh has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
The Raptors shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe, and he sinks the second. Here's Kidd, 5 points in the game. From past the arc, that's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Leonard hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. Carter dishes to Bargnani. Lowry fires away from outside. 6 to shoot. Leonard the pass to Bosh. And the dunk by Bosh.
And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Doncic kicks to Kidd. This is it to Donaldson. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a 3-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. D.A., thanks. Nowitzki with the steal. How the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Doncic. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And it's 9 points for Luka Doncic.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
And again, Toronto no up. The Mavericks trailing. Left side, Jackson. Over in the corner, Doncic. Feeds it to Kidd. Back to Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Taken away by Kidd. Here's the teardrop. He lays it in. Kidd's got the lead up to 2 now for Dallas. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And here's Bargnani outside. Takes it out to Leonard, trying to end the drought. Cans it from downtown. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Bosh. And then Bosh with the jam. And so here is Dallas. They trail by 1. Nowitzki with the screen on Lowry. The 3 for Doncic. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. The pass to Bargnani. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Kidd attacking. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. Lowry finds Leonard. Bargnani with the ball. Carter for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Carter's got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And that'll do it for the first half. Meantime, we'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The Mavericks, 41.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Kidd. And there's Jackson, and it's Doncic in at the 1. Lowry dishes to Carter. Bargnani from long range. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 4 assists now tonight. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Outside Kidd. Back to Doncic. Over Lowry. And it's off the back rim. No good. And here's Bosh bringing it up for Toronto. They've led by as many as 11 points. And Toronto turns it over again. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Stolen by Bargnani. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the strike. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Jackson in the corner. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Leonard with no one around. That ball's nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game. Nowitzki outside. The 3 ball. And it's Lowry with the rebound. Toronto leading by 4. Here's Carter. And there it is for him. Carter's got 9.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lowry. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Carter for 3. Offensive rebound outside for Lowry. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Kidd. Here he goes. Rejected by Bargnani. Carter on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. Lowry inside the line. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Well, this is the go-to play for Kyle Lowry. The pick and roll, he has got it down.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
No one covering. Bargnani's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Toronto.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Doncic. Kicks the Kid. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Carter. Out to the right wing. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. That's in there. Carter with the assist. And it's a 9-point Toronto lead. Lowry's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Kidd passes to Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the 2-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Carter kicks to Bosh. Pass to Lowry. Carter against Kidd. And there's the feed to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Over Lowry. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Luka Doncic.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Doncic against Lowry. Kidd with the steal. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. With 2 seconds left. That one's not going to go. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Raptors lead by 5. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Bargnani is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Carter. And it's Bosh in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Raptors leading by 7. He kicks it to Carter. Bargnani, a screen on Kidd. Carter with the drive.
Well, you love the hustle of Dirk Nowitzki. Just throws himself at the shooter and knocks his shot off balance.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Pass to Bargnani. Outside for Lowry. Bosch passes to Lowry. Bosch, a screen on Doncic. Clock at 4. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
Now, the consistency with which Kyle Lowry involves his teammates is really a sight to behold. This guy's such a good passer.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Shoots the 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
When you're not in rhythm with the free ball, why do you keep firing from there?
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against Lowry. The shot's good. Lowry's got the lead up to 11 now for Toronto.
Well, the tenacity of the play by Kyle Lowry pushes through the contact and scores it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Dallas again missing.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Bosch sets the pick for Lowry. Shoots over Doncic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jackson from long range. And they recover it. Donaldson the pass to Kidd. Jackson has the open look. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 5 assists tonight. Carter tries it.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive. The defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Toronto?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game. You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
The nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
Outside Kidd. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Bosch. Jackson dishes to Nowitzki. Back to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Carter gets to Bargnani. From about 16, again Toronto.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Doncic outside. On the wing, Jackson. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They've led by as many as 11 points. Picked by Bargnani. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Tries to save it.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Toronto on defense. 7-point differential. And here's Kidd from the arc. Second chance shot outside for Jackson. Takes the 3. It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
And that's the fearlessness that Jackson plays with. Just outstanding and coming up when it matters most.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Boy, Kyle Lowry, you can't help but notice the frame, right? He is a bit undersized, and yet here is a guy who has been a consistent two-way force in the NBA, has truly had a remarkably consistent career.
It falls! 7 seconds left to play here in the fourth, and an intentional foul there stops the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
For your Raptors,
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. 6 seconds left in the game. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Great D that time from Leonard.
walking out.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Kidd in at the 2 spot. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Doncic has got 5 now.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he drops it first. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Kidd. Doncic outside. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Here's Kidd. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. That three's off the mark.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
Second team foul. At the line for your Clippers.
That's good from Paul.
It's impressive what an enduring talent Chris Paul has been. A lot has changed around the league, but CP3 is still doing his thing and leading his guys to success.
Now here's Paul. There's the steal. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jackson. Back to Doncic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Griffin outside. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. The kick out to Paul. Griffin, a screen on Doncic. Paul passes to Jordan. Here's Free. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one.
3 shots.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Here's Dallas now. It's a 3-point game. Kidd, pass to Doncic. And he makes it on the layup. Doncic has got 10 points.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And here's Griffin outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki, down low. Here's Donaldson, and the shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Griffin. Outside Paul. Driving in. The kick out to Griffin. He shoots it. It's tipped. Jackson for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Jackson, the pass to Kidd. Spins. Doncic outside. From the wing, again, Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Leonard for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Jackson outside. 1:25 left in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Free. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by Griffin. Tries the spin move. Nowitzki, pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. From the corner. Good as the jump shot falls.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
41 seconds left in the first. Shot by Leonard, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Free. Give him 8. And a miss there on the triple. Jackson on the wing. And stolen by Leonard. Griffin passes to Free. Money from the wing. Free's got 10 points.
The ball handling and passing of Griffin. It's what helps set him apart from other power forwards.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up by 4, and we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
We've got Blake Griffin. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Chris Paul. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Free. He's got 10. The kick out to Griffin. And now the Mavs on the run. Pass to Kidd. Doncic outside. The 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Leonard, the kick out to Paul. Griffin passes to Paul. Here's Free for 3. 6 to shoot. Deflected. Knocks it loose. Paul with a steal. Griffin outside. Lets it fly. And that one's long.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Doncic. He takes it in, and the shot goes. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the start treatment there. No whistle.
Pass to Free. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
Here's Doncic. Takes it inside. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Sinks it from distance.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Doncic against Paul. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Kidd. No points yet.
Oh, as a defender, Paul can be so frustrating, using his quickness to stay on top of you.
Nowitzki, the pass to Jackson. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Clippers.
Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul.
The Clippers trail. Drives to the hoop and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Kidd, the pass to Doncic. Here's Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Paul. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Griffin outside. He shoots. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Kidd. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Griffin outside. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this game. Leonard for 3. Goes back up. And Griffin gets it to go. Griffin's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Always with good instincts on the glass. Griffin finding a way to impact this game.
Kidd, the pass to Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And they're on the break. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Now the Clippers with it. They trail by 14. Here's Free. The kick out to Griffin. Jacks up at 3. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Got it up. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And the first half now in the books. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court right now for Dallas. We've got Jackson, and it's Kidd in at the 2.
Look at the toughness of Paul. So ready to fight for it inside.
At the line for your Clippers.
Ball hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Kidd. To the inside. Here's Donaldson. Up top, Jackson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. In transition, here come the Clippers. That's good from Paul on the assist by Griffin. Griffin's got his 4th assist in this one. The Mavericks leading. Doncic passes to Kidd. Doncic outside, driving to the basket. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Kidd. Oh, rejected by Jordan. Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. we're about a minute and a half in the second half. The kick out to Griffin. Outside Paul. Back to Griffin. 5 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Griffin's got 9.
And just staying in control. This is Griffin's mindset, keeping his balance even when the D is present.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. And here's Doncic outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 29.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's Free. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie. Here's Doncic. Tipped away. It's stolen by Leonard. On the break. Now here's Paul. Defense is right there.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Pass to Kidd. Into the lane. Yes. And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And here's Griffin outside. Now here's Paul. Griffin outside. Leonard on the wing. Up and over Doncic. Leonard can't get it to go. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They're leading by 8. Kidd. Another 3 for Dallas.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
On the take. Griffin outside. Takes the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Griffin's gone 4 of 10 here. Jackson, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. The 3 ball. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
And here's Griffin outside. Hits the 3-pointer.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Second chance shot. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. 9 points in the game. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Free. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Free's got 22 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Griffin is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Chris Paul. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Pass to Doncic. Here comes Luka. That one falls. Doncic has got 34.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Here's free. No good from outside. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers ball.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Griffin. Here's free. Right side, Paul. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Jackson for three. Fires in the triple. And Dallas leads by 13.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the three-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end.
Back to Doncic. Shoots over Paul. Doncic, no good. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Yeah, taking the opportunity to get airborne, Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Pass to Jackson. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Oh, Jordan with the block. Here's Leonard. The call! A ferocious take.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Kidd.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Doncic against Paul. Pass to Griffin from the arc. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Kidd with the bucket.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
Paul against Doncic. The kick out to Griffin. Pass to Free. Puts up a deep three. Can't hit that one.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Here's Kidd. Oh, Leonard with the block.
And he's been an elite defender his whole career. Kawhi flat out makes plays on D.
Here he goes. Now Jordan. On the break. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it out to Jackson. Another three for Dallas. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight. And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ooh, poked away. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Oh, Jordan with the block. And they get it back. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Three-pointer, no good. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 13-5 run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. Fades and shoots. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. And Dallas leads by 8.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson for three. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Paul. Takes a three. Nowitzki, that one's good.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just...
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. Here are the five for the Raptors. They've got Bargnani, Carter out there with Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosh in at the 5.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
Here's Free after the made shot from Kyle Lowry to the right side. To the paint, and it's Jordan with the jam.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Gotta learn your lesson.
Here's Carter. Kicks it out to Bargnani. Driving in, the tray. A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Free. Misses the 3. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Bucket is good.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
Paul surveying the floor. Free can't get it to go. Here's Bargnani with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. For the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient 3-point shooters ever.
Crosses over, and it's good on the way in. Bargnani's got 5 points so far. Lowry against Paul. And he converts the layup.
Chris Paul adept at finding space down low, and that time found a way to get it done.
Here is Lowry. Driving to the basket. Carter against Free. He dishes it to Paul. Pass to Free. Kicks it out to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one drops for him. Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
He's made himself into such a reliable scorer. Hard not to call Leonard's number as often as possible.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Raptors, Andrea Bargnani.
Good on the second free throw. The Clippers in the lead. Inside, here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Carter against Free. And Vince Carter with the slam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Free. Oh! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And this is why Blake Griffin appears on your highlight reel on a nightly basis. Loves rising up for the alley-oop.
Here's Carter. Kicks it out to Bargnani. Back to Carter. 1:12 left in the first quarter of the game. Leonard the pass to Carter. Bargnani sets the screen for Carter. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's hit a couple big threes in his career. Leonard not afraid to come back with one of his own.
Lowry passes to Bargnani. Bargnani, a screen on free. Carter dishes to Bargnani. Outside for Lowry. Bosch sets the pick for Lowry. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And there's the pass to Carter. Kicks it out to Bargnani. Back to Carter. Bargnani, a screen on free. There's the lob to the hoop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Leonard. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time. He executed.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Griffin is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Chris Paul. And it's free at the 2-guard spot. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Now here is Lowry. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Lowry finds Bargnani. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
Here's free. No good from outside. Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Griffin. Here's the 3. Los Angeles with another miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Bosch, the screen. Here's Carter driving the lane. Kicks it out to Bargnani. And again, Toronto with the triple.
That just goes to show you how versatile a player Chris Bosh is with passes like that.
Here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Leonard. Still yet to score. Carter outside. Bosch hits the pick for Carter. Bosch kicks to Carter. Tries again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Carter just a freak of nature. One of the best dunkers the game has ever seen. A top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Carter hits them both. And it's Paul with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Leonard with the bucket.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Raptors trail by 3. Bargnani passes to Lowry. Toronto working the ball around now. Leonard dishes to Carter. The 3. And again, no good by Toronto. Ball against Lowry. And there's the call on Bosch. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Paul passes to Free. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Carter. Leonard kicks to Bargnani. Carter outside. Bosch hits the pick for Carter. Goes up from the top of the key, and the basket is good. Carter's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Free, feeds it to Jordan. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Clippers lead by 3.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Carter. Shot clock reset for Toronto. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Leonard finds Lowry. Bargnani a screen on Paul. Lowry with the ball, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Kicks it out to Leonard. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
Andrea Bargnani, 2 shots.
Bargnani hits them both. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Lowry against Paul. Pass to Jordan. And there's the call on Bosch. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Jordan.
Terrific awareness by Chris Bosch, contesting that look and making his presence felt.
Nobody near Leonard. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here is Carter. 13 points in the game. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Jordan. Los Angeles leading by 4. To the middle. Free passes to Paul. Here's Leonard. Oh, and a jam by Leonard.
Yeah, get your popcorn out. We've seen this movie before. Kawhi not letting up now on the offensive end.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Bosch a screen on Paul. Lowry against Paul. Shot clock at 6. Here's Carter. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Bosch has got 4 assists in the game.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Bosch, Lowry out there with Carter, and it's Bargnani, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Bosch a screen on Paul. Lowry's shot is good.
I saw Lowry that time just call for the pick, get himself in a position where he could score.
Paul with the ball. Lowry picks him up. Stolen by Bosch. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Here's Free. A three-pointer off the mark. Bosch will bring it up for Toronto. That puts them in the lead. Carter's got 17.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Kicks it out to Leonard. This one for three. It's rebounded by Bargnani. Raptors with the lead. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Down low. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. He's got 18.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Passes it to Griffin. Over Bargnani. Here's Jordan, and it's Jordan with the jam.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Paul's got his third basket of the night.
Well, right now the defense completely uncomfortable in guarding pick and rolls with Chris Paul. He loves to dice up the D in those sets.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. Pass to Carter. Bargnani sets the screen for Carter. And Bargnani throws it down.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
And he drives in. A three from Leonard. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Bargnani a screen on Paul. And another basket for Toronto. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Leonard. The feed to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, how about the power from DJ there, slamming it down.
The pass to Lowry. Back to Bargnani. Pass to Lowry. Bargnani sets the screen for Lowry. He feeds it to Bargnani, and he gets the bucket. Bargnani's got 9 points here in the second half.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Paul kicks to Griffin. Over Bargnani. Carter against Free. Back to Griffin. Passes to Free. Kicks it out to Paul. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He seems to be always a step ahead of everybody else, with that time Chris Paul bailing out the team as the shot clock runs out.
Carter looking around. And there's the drive. And then Carter with the jam.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And that one's good. Leonard.
And simply one of the best to ever do it. Chris Paul always making the right play.
Here's Bargnani. Back to Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Now the dish to Carter. Outside Leonard. Fires the three. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got his 4th assist in this one.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. He's at your own risk.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Raptors lead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
intense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Griffin out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Free, and it's Paul in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. To the inside, Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Carter, the pass to Bosh, and the dunk by Bosh.
That's great basketball to feed Bosh. He completes the spectacular dunk there.
Here's Griffin. Takes it out to Leonard for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
To take the lead, kicks it out to Jordan. Driving inside. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Leonard finds Carter. Outside for Lowry. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Here's Free. Drills it from outside. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And he makes the first.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
World B. Free gets the bucket.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
It's Jordan with the drop, and the dunk by Jordan.
Well, Jordan covers a ton of ground, moving to the basket well there with purpose.
Here's Carter. Blake Griffin pulls it in.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Free against Carter. The three ball, and it's sent back by Carter. Leonard finds Carter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Carter. Bargnani is screen on Free. 5 to shoot. Carter inside the three-point line. And again, no good by Toronto. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Leonard kicks to Griffin. Paul with the ball. Lowry picks him up. And the pass to Jordan. Out to the wing. Griffin. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Raptors trail by 12. Here's Bargnani. Outside for Lowry. Pass to Bargnani. To stop the run. Leonard trying to break free. Passes it to Bargnani. And Leonard has it in the corner. Bosh sets the pick for Leonard. Nails the wide open jump shot.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Pass to Paul. There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Carter against Free. And he goes in for the dunk.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
There's the drive, and he slams it one-handed.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Lowry. Lays it up off the glass.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
The pass to Free. Now Griffin. Launches it. So